We are out doing some food delivery and answering all your side hustle questions tonight. We want to welcome you to a side of hustle. The goal of this channel is to move 10,000 people from stupid broke to self-defined millionaires, from poor in every area of your life to rich in every area of your life. And so we just want to invite you to hit that like and hit that subscribe, especially if you're watching on replay, because as much fun as these streams are on replay, they're that much more fun when you're live, interacting with us and answering and asking questions, hanging out together. We appreciate each and every one of you. I did one Instacart delivery earlier today. It was a Costco order that I took for $24, and then they gave me a baggie of cash and coins, $10 cash tips, so that was like $34. And then we just accepted this DoorDash order. It is a catering large order, means it's over $100. It is going 10 miles. It's $23 plus. So we do have to take it up to the next town to our north, which is Bonita Springs, but we will do that. We will take the risk for $23 plus all day, every day, because it could be more than that. John, good evening to you. Hope everybody is doing well. So I just went out this afternoon, late this afternoon, like 3:30. Did the one Instacart order, then didn't see too much, and then at 5 o'clock orders just started exploding very quickly, so I just got really picky and waited for the first one that I really liked, which is this large catering order on DoorDash. So this will put us at roughly $60. I don't have a high goal. We're just going to kind of set checkpoints tonight more than a goal. I'm going to just stay out as long as there's good orders. Last night I stayed out longer to actually hit a $300 day. I don't expect orders to stay good as late as they did last night. Even though it is a holiday tomorrow and our school's off, I still don't think it's going to be super late, because there are some people who do have to work in the morning, but we're going to set checkpoint one at $100. So this is going to bring us to $60 for tonight. Vicky, how's it going? Thank you guys for hanging out with us. So we are going to just be hanging out, answering any and all your side hustle questions. Specifically, I do a lot with food and gig delivery work, catering delivery, eBay, Amazon, Facebook Marketplace, getting started on YouTube and building your YouTube channel. So we're going to talk about any and every one of those things. Invite you to hit the like and subscribe as you come on in the room. Casey, how's it going? Put up one new long form video today about figuring out the foundations to focus your life on in the areas of your heart, your soul, your mind, your strength, and your wallet. So I laid out 5 ways that I'm trying to lay a firm foundation in those 5 areas. Mohammed, how's it going? Hello to each and every one of you. Welcome to a side of hustle. We're out doing some live food delivery in the United States, down in Southwest Florida. The goal of this channel is to move 10,000 people from stupid broke to self-defined millionaires, from poor in every area of your life to rich in every area of your life. And so we're going to be talking specifically the financial area. We talked a lot about the kind of the mental, emotional, spiritual side of life last night. We're going to talk about the financial side, helping you doing that. Selena from Saturn. Well, that's a nice long trip that you're taking. Bree, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it so much. We're also going to we're going to start working on rebuilding our memberships here. The more memberships that I have, the more freedom I have to keep creating more and more content for you guys. And so I want to keep building that. So we're going to set a goal of adding 6 members tonight. Get us back up to the 10 member goal. So you can purchase memberships for $2, $5, or $25 a month. Whatever budget level works for you. If you can't afford to be a member or don't want to yet, that's perfectly fine. We invite you to hang out and be with us. But if you got any sort of questions about getting out of debt, side hustle, increasing your income, building out an eBay store, how to take care of Facebook Marketplace, any of those things, I want to do my absolute best to help you with those tonight. We are currently delivering a catering order. Kevin, good evening to you as well. So Bree, in the end, she ended up tipping $40 cash anyway, even without me delivering the cigarettes. So it worked out great. It ended up being a $65 order last night. So I did not I stuck with my convictions and still ended up getting the huge tip. So that worked out very, very well. We are a little bit of sketchy internet zone, so it's going to be hit or miss in this area. That's all good. I'll give you a read through of the menu in a little bit once we can do that. So it took a little while, like from 4:30 to 5 was really 2 more nice big orders $100 really quick. And hope that you are doing well tonight. So I want to answer any and all of your questions. Invite you to become a channel member on here, and as we build up our channel membership, I can just keep creating more and hopefully better for you as well. We did get a new long form video out this morning, so we know what questions you have about side hustle, anything making some extra cash, getting started, eBay, Amazon, Facebook Marketplace, food delivery, gig delivery, other gig work, catering delivery, getting your YouTube channel going. Those are all different streams that I either have currently working with, and so would love to help you out with all of that. We've got about 6.5 miles to go on this delivery, so we've got plenty of time to just hang out. The local time, 5:23 local time, where we are at, and so we're just gonna kind of be out here delivering, hanging out with you guys. You can also talk about anything else you guys want to talk about as well, if you got something else on your mind. But the primary theme of tonight is that, and we'll go even a little more specific, because I think I'm going to make some videos here soon. If you've got any specific questions regarding Facebook Marketplace and how do you have successful sales on Facebook Marketplace. I've been selling a couple items a week on Facebook Marketplace, and the vast majority of them I do contactless pickups and drop-offs, and have very, very few issues with really any of that. So I'd love to help you guys get going on that if you're not sure where to begin. It's a great way to get rid of bigger, bulky items that maybe you feel have a little value, you don't want to quite donate, you definitely don't want to get rid of and trash. You want to get something out of it, but they're maybe too big, bulky, awkward, weird to ship. Facebook Marketplace is just kind of a great way to make that work. So we are Pontiac Vibe Journey. Sounds good. So we'll talk about it. So this car has been in, Audrey, good evening to you. This car has been on my wife's side of the family for, I don't know if since it was new, but for many, many years. So this was actually my wife's car all the way back in college. And so we're talking, you know, what are we talking, 20 years ago? She was using this car back in her college days as well. So, and it has been, this car has been in either her name or our name 3 different times. It's been in her sister's name a couple of times, or at least once, maybe twice. It's been in her parents' name multiple times. It's just kind of been a car, family car that would pass back and forth. And when we hit some financial difficulties, it was available for us. And I mean, probably put close to 100,000 miles on it since I got it back just doing food delivery. So it's been an absolute workhorse of a vehicle for us. But yeah, I don't remember if they got it brand new or if they got it barely used, but it has been around. It's been in the family for like 20 years. So give it a couple more years, it'll classify as an antique once it gets to 25 years old. So 2029, it'll be an antique car, which I think that's hilarious. Hopefully I will not still be driving it in 2029, but you never know. We'll just do our best to keep it up and running. And it had a bunch of things. So it had become a farm vehicle. So it had a bunch of things that needed to be taken care of it after we bought it. But now that we kind of like systematically have repaired all of those things, it's been working relatively well. You know, just the regular maintenance brakes, tires, oil changes, and stuff like that. So this drop-off is pretty far to the north. It's the next town to the north, which is where I generally don't prefer to go, especially after dark. Fortunately, it is not dark yet, and it should be hopefully early enough in the night that we can find some orders that'll take us back south. But a $23 plus for 10 mile large catering order on DoorDash, I'm not going to turn it down. Even if it were dark, I wouldn't like it, but I would still take it. So, but we're early enough in the night that we can definitely work our way back south after this. And so we're going to just, like I said, we're going to just try to check off $100. We're just going to do checkpoints tonight more than a goal. So this delivery will bring us to roughly 60, unless there's a huge hidden tip, because we're at like 35 roughly from Instacart plus this. I'm just going to use rounded numbers for now to keep it simple until we get later on in the night. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're looking for maybe a couple more $20 orders after this. And once we get those done, that'll knock us out the 100, and then from there we'll see what time it is and see how late we want to go. I'm going to be out for a chunk of the day tomorrow. Probably be out late morning through mid-afternoon. That's going to be my delivery plan for tomorrow. And I might actually, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. We do have, my son has a baseball game tomorrow night. So I will not be out for that. Though there is a chance, there's always a chance I'll go out after the game too. Or I'm not 100% sure. We might just do a live home after the game. So something along those lines. So appreciate everybody being with us. We are on the path. We've had a higher membership before, but we're going to try to rebuild our we are closing in on 1380, I believe. Or sorry, that number was way off. We're 1740. Wow, I don't know where I got 1380 from. Oh, probably the 38 at the end. Anyway, brain not braining, but we're looking for we'll set a subscriber goal of 1750 tonight. So 12 more subs to get to 1750. 12 subs, 6 channel members. That's the goal that we're going to be pushing for. And you just let me know what value you need from me, what questions I can answer for you while we're driving to earn those subs and channel memberships. We want to just kind of help you, encourage you, challenge you, answer any questions that you possibly have. Not that I know of, Kaylee. That name does not ring a bell offhand. If they would have contacted through email, I haven't checked email today, so I can double check that. We're about 3 miles out from this large catering order from DoorDash, $23 plus. I don't really know what this would be. It's not a true catering order, so base pay should just be like $2, but maybe it's slightly higher base pay because it's a longer distance. Don't know. Could be a percentage-based tip, so it could be something like a $25 tip. So I don't know. You can guess the total of what you think this order is going to be. Let me read to you guys what the menu is. If it'll, oh, is it not going to let me? There it is. Avocado bomb, which I have no idea what that is. Lobster rolls, meatballs, baby back ribs, and chocolate cake. That's the menu. That's what we are delivering at present from super high-end steakhouse. Okay, well, I mean, if he popped up in a random chat one time, I might not remember. I usually need to see names a couple of times before they look super familiar, so it's definitely possible. But I'm just kind of, really just getting back in the pattern of trying to stream 5 or 6 days a week if I can, 4 or 5 days a week at least, to the best of my ability. So I'm trying to do that. So it is possible, but yeah, if you just came through one time, the brain might not remember that. This order tonight was like, it was very sudden. So I did the Instacart was like 3:30 to 4:30. It's like I took it for 24, and they added. Some of you guys didn't get to see it. It's like they gave me a baggie of coins and dollar bills. It's $10 and change and blunts. So I thought that was absolutely hilarious. Cash is cash, right? I'll take a cash tip in any form. I'll take it in pennies. I don't care. Beggars can't be choosers with that. So I got like a 35, and then the half an hour after that, I was driving to reposition, but I drove past a ton of restaurants. Didn't get anything. Then right at 5 o'clock, it was like every app just went absolutely wild. And then we grabbed this. So 35. I've done one Instacart order from 3:30 to 4:30 for 35, and there's like $24 here. So this is going to put us at roughly 60, unless there's a huge hidden tip. So 35 plus 25, roughly. So doing well, Lisa. How are you doing tonight? So I just started late this afternoon. So we'll be like 2 hours in here. Just over. I can look up, see what time. I'll see what time I took the first order, because I don't remember exactly when that was. Let's see what we got. $3.43. So yeah, we'll be 2 hours in, and we'll be at about $60 with 2 orders. That's it. One Instacart that we took for 24 plus $10 cash tip got us to 34, plus this one, which is a large catering order from DoorDash. It's 24, 23 and change. 23 plus for 10 miles. Brought us up north to Bonita. We're just 1 mile out. So sad that it's getting dark up by you still at 5:30. We still have sun for at least another half an hour here, but you'll catch us soon. Give it another month, Lisa. 1 more month. Clocks will change. You'll have light out till 7. I'm so looking forward to it. So, but yeah, like I just didn't go out till, so we had church this morning. Then I went home, took a little nap. We ended up hitting $300 last night, just for those of you who are in and out of the stream. We ended up hitting $300 in 10 hours. So from 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. we did $300 yesterday. I took one really bad order at the end of the night to just get it knocked out. It was like $6 for 7 miles. I was so tired. I was like, I just want it done. And then 360 the day before. So I basically averaged $30 an hour for the last, with this delivery now, for the last 24 hours of delivery. Now, not consecutive, of course, but the last 24 hours of delivery straight, I have averaged $30 an hour. Between Valentine's Day and then the day after yesterday and then the 2 hours today. 360 and 12, 300 and 10, and then 60 and 2. I don't know if I remember, even when it was on the old catering program, I don't know if I ever remember it being this good. So, don't know how long it's gonna last. I don't know if it's because it's a holiday weekend, because people feel better about the economy turning around, if it's just because we're in season. I have no idea. what has changed. It may just be the holiday weekend. Like it could just be that. But I'm here for it. So deliver 24 hours of delivery between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we're going to be at $720 in 24 hours of delivery time. And that is absolutely phenomenal. It's not something that I've ever seen over an extended period of multiple days, which is maybe the best part of it. You know, like I've had 24-hour stints of, you know, I did this over 724 hours on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. But that's just a super well-known holiday thing. Yeah, I mean, could it be tax returns and stuff like that? I don't know. I think this is it. We're gonna see. Yeah, and by the way, we're just talking about gross income because that's how you talk about things. There's plenty of ways to get deductions on. Okay, so I just don't know. That looks like I need to go to the other side of the house. So we're gonna go get that turned around. There are plenty of ways to get tax deductions, and if you're not familiar with them, spend some time doing some research on that. So nice, very nice. That's a good 4-hour stint. All right, so we are here. You can put your guesses in the chat. This was $23 plus large catering order. Went 10 miles, high-end steak place. All right, our total $29.12, not bad. So we are 2 hours in. Appreciate it, Ricky. Thank you so much. So we did 34 plus 30. We're gonna round it, like 35 plus 30. So we're like $65. Directions to Papa John's, Bonita Springs. Yep, awesome. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. We are also on the path. We're looking for 12 subs, 6 memberships. We're going to try to rebuild our membership base. Those of you who are currently members, I appreciate you so much. We're going to try to rebuild this membership base. We're going to make a nice push here. We've got 3 different tier options, whatever works best for you. 2, 5, 25. We just want to try to build out the membership base and get that rolling again. So we're going to be pushing for that. Egypt. Wow, I don't usually get the Egypt. It's Scotch, at least supposedly. So I've been told. I ain't giving my DNA away to somebody so they can clone me, because that's too scary. But according to the family records, I'm Scotch. So just think like Braveheart, but baldish. Norwegian pirate. Arr. Arr. Shiver me timbers. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out how to get out. I've never been back in this area. This is a... How do I do that? I guess I gotta go this way? I'm not sure what to do. I'm so confused. I don't think I did that right. Oh well, we're gonna... I think I just went through like an illegal barrier. No idea what I'm doing. Unscheduled stop on a uncharted road. It's just very confusing how it's all set up here. There's no like stripes down the road, so it's like hard to tell if it's a one-way road or a two-way road. Found our way out. And Audrey got her first video up on her YouTube channel. So go check that out if you haven't gotten to see that yet. So if you guys got any YouTube questions. Yeah. Look. Why is there a helicopter and a submarine next to me? Something's not right here. So this last order brought us all the way up to Bonita Springs, which is only took it because of the large catering plus. I don't normally like to come up to Bonita for like little orders, so they're gonna pay me $30 to go the 10 miles. We'll take it. So again, just going round, we're at $65, 2 hours in. We're just gonna do checkpoints tonight. I'm not doing goals tonight. I did a goal last night. We hit the 300 in 10 hours, and that was great. Friday we did 360 in 12 hours. That was great. So we're just gonna do checkpoint 1 is $100. That's the goal. Checkpoint 1, $100. But I'm still pretty worn out from last night. I actually didn't. So I was so caffeinated up because of the stream last night. It took me like a couple hours to wind down, and so I didn't actually sleep that well last night. Alright, they're gonna let me go, even though they were there first. Sounds good. Trying to be the nice guy. Trying to find an order here that's gonna take me kind of back south, but we'll see. Everything wants to take me up north from here. It's a quick little short, Lisa, so it won't take you a bunch of time. But super proud of Audrey for getting her first video out. That's like, that can be so difficult to face the fear and make your first video. So. Alright, so we're just trying to get somewhere close to good restaurants. There's no good restaurants here. And we're just going to keep moving in the direction of south. So. That's the way to do it. got to be proud of it once you do all that work and get it out there. I was down, but now I'm up. Dun 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 dun. All right, so we are on the road to 1750 subscribers. We're looking for 12 more. We're on the path back to 10 channel members. We're at 4, looking to get to 10, so we're looking for 6 channel members, 12 subscribers. So hit that like, hit that subscribe. If you are in the position you want to support this channel, hit that channel membership button. Appreciate each and every one of you, whether you can be a member or not. We're just hanging out here tonight. We're at $65 in 2 hours of delivery. The first one I did before the stream, the second one we did on the stream. Oh, and we just got a large catering order for $16.50 plus, going 6.5 miles, and I have no idea where I'm going. We got to get turned around. I'm like in a roundabout going the wrong direction. Not like the actual wrong direction, but I'm not in the right lane to turn. So we just got ourselves another catering order. I don't even know what direction, doesn't matter. You see $16.50 plus for 6.5 miles. It's 10 items from a Chinese food place. You are taking that order all day, every day. I want to head in the direction of home, but I also want to make money. Ladybug, how's it going? Hey, I don't care why you sub. I appreciate the sub for any reason at all. We're gonna get turned around. We gotta go. We must have just driven past this place not long ago. So we're going to a Chinese food place. I don't know. I'm up in a town that's not my town. So I don't know anything about what's up here. I mean, I know a couple of the key restaurants, but I don't know any of the local stuff. But apparently there's a large catering order on DoorDash. So it's 10 items, which that definitely makes sense that would be over $100, because if you got 10 items that are $10 a piece, then that would qualify that as a large catering order on DoorDash. I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. Oh, nice. Yeah, there might be a little peak pay going on here right now. They get peak pay the whole day on Valentine's Day. Like from 8:38, it was peak pay the whole day. I think they were doing peak pay from like 5:30 to something. So I think there is peak pay right now, which is nice. We'll take it. Yeah, we have Crazy Rich Folk on the Lake. That sounds like Minnesota. But we have Crazy Rich Folk on the Gulf of America. Oh, maybe I've actually been to this place before. We'll see. I was down, but now I'm up, up, up. Jeepers. Don't really need to be creeping out that far. Ah. Well, that's another good lake. So, right region, wrong state. Neighboring state. Alright, let's find this place. What are we doing? It's called Chinatown. There's 10 items. Alright, here's the restaurant. Here is the restaurant. This is back-to-back catering orders on DoorDash. Alright, this order is for steamed dumplings, crab rangoon, Szechuan beef, chicken with broccoli, barbecue spare ribs, wonton egg drop soup, roast pork fried rice, young chow fried rice, and a couple orders of shrimp rolls. That's the 10 items that we're doing. Positive Troll, thank you so much. Yeah, no Midwest today. We're Southwest Florida. Southwest Florida. I wore sweatshirt. I have one in the car in case it gets like into the 60s. I have like a little pullover. But no, we're good. All right, let's go see if this order's ready. I'll be right back. Well, when they said it was almost ready, it actually was almost ready. I was not expecting that. Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to A Side of Hustle. We're out doing some food delivery tonight. Also answering any and all of your side hustle questions about DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart, Grubhub, Shipped, Deliver That, I View It, Zifty. Those are all different gig delivery apps, as well as eBay, Amazon, Facebook Marketplace, and also getting your YouTube channel going, among many other things. So feel free to ask away. We just picked up this large catering order. I forget what it was. It's like, I think it's like 1650 plus. 1650 plus. So let's get our directions here. Back to back. Back-to-back catering orders. So drop off is it's technically south. It was the same direction we were gonna head in the first place, so it says it's about 5.8 miles, but we might have to do a U-turn, so it might be a little longer than that. Anyway, we are looking, ideally, if this is $25 or more, we will stay on our $30 an hour pace. That's what we've been doing for 3 days straight, $30 an hour. So we're good. If you guys like some of those custom emojis that I use, including the thumbs down and the BRB, you can have access to those by becoming a channel member. I'm just gonna do this. I don't even know how to easily get turned. Yes, making a U-turn. I was down, but now I'm up. I used to be stuck in the mud. So hope everybody is doing well. Please hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're looking for 12 more subs to get us to 1750, 6 more channel members to get us up to double digits once again, where we used to be. We took a break, but we are back at it again. So appreciate your support so much, and feel free to ask questions. Do my best to answer anything that I can for you as well about any sort of side hustle things. So. I know the Daytona 500 was going on today, but they ran like 11 laps and then they hit a rain delay. So I haven't heard any updates if they're getting rolling again after that. Can't you see? Can't you see what? No idea who's using crosswalks. The bikers are like half the time bikers, the other half the time they're pedestrians. Sometimes they use the crosswalk, sometimes they drive in the road. It's nuts, it's wild, and nobody seems to care. It's one of the main reasons I don't like delivering up here after dark. There's just way too many people on bicycles who don't follow the rules of the road. I would say about once a month someone on a bicycle gets hit up in this town, which seems like an absolutely way too high of a pace. It's scary. So that's why I try to avoid coming up here after dark unless it's really, really worth it. And it's usually not. But we got a catering order that brought us up here, and now we got a catering order that kept us up here. Let's go at midnight. Yeah, so I've only done 2 deliveries. This is the 3rd delivery. We're at $65. I did one Instacart late this afternoon for $35. Gotcha. What are you doing? That biker almost got hit. I honked so the car wouldn't hit him. And that time the biker was doing the right thing. The cars didn't even stop. So, I just couldn't, that car was coming really fast. He had to slam on his brakes. Anyway, that's why we're gonna work our way down from up here. It's just too many people on bikes. And that's even with crosswalks with flashing lights. So some of it's the drivers, some of it's the bicyclists. I'm not gonna lie, it's not like the cars are never at fault, because sometimes they are as well. So yeah, Florida man. The only problem is our pier got washed out with a hurricane a few years back and they still haven't rebuilt it. It's snowing again. Y'all up north are going to be so done with this. I mean, you probably already are done, but so ready to be done with all this. I heard that there's another cold blast coming. It's supposed to be some of the coldest weather in years for certain places. So I don't think it's supposed to make it this far south this time. I was down, but now I'm up. All right, so we're on our way. We're delivering this DoorDash large catering order. It's 10 items from a Chinese restaurant up here in Bonita Springs. Not my normal stopping grounds, but we shall stomp here today. It's going towards the beach into some sort of gated community. So it's supposed to be an early spring. That groundhog lied. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross, Positive Troll. So gross. Been there, done that. Used to live in Minnesota, used to live in Wisconsin. Lived in Wisconsin multiple times in my life, in Minnesota. It's been there, done that. Got the sweatshirt. Left. It's time to find the groundhog. Get your pitchforks. Let's find that groundhog. Early May or late May, yeah. So we always did like a big, when I was up in Minnesota as a youth pastor up there, we always did a big youth event like mid-March. And there were some years, one year it got snowed out, and another year it was 85 degrees. So like northern Minnesota, that was kind of like the mid-March was like the, is it going to be cold or is it going to be hot? Like, and you could have both. I remember when I was in college, I was over by Lake Minnetonka in Minnesota, and I remember going out, walking on the ice on Lake Minnetonka, and it was like 95 degrees out. It's like just this sudden heat wave came, but it came before, like while it was still like safe to be out on the ice, which is so crazy. It's like just a randomly hot day, and I remember thinking like, that is like amazing. 90 degrees outside, and then I'm walking on ice on a lake, having a snowball fight in 90 degrees. It's like, it's cool stuff. Don't ever remember that happening again, just that one time when I was in college. Yep. Oh yeah, like Syracuse, Buffalo. It's just like, you guys get stupid snow up there. Those lakes with their effects. Oh, do we have, because Lisa's from Syracuse. Yeah. Yep. I drove past it. I've driven past it before. Yeah, so Lisa's from Syracuse, Positive Troll. Are you from Syracuse as well? Ah, cool. We got connections. Kevin, Uber Eats was on fire. Yeah, everything was on fire Valentine's. I did 12 hours. I did like 10:30 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. Did 12 hours, made $360. I think Lisa beat me. She got close to $400 on that. So, well, there you go. Building connections. And Positive Troll, you said your wife does Instacart up that way? We're networking, guys. We're making friends and influencing people. This is great. I'm loving it. All right, we're trying to get this. We got two miles to go. 2 miles to go. Anything $25 plus for this particular order keeps us on the $30 an hour pace. Even if it's not, we still have a chance to keep that pace going. This is like $16 plus order here. Yeah, for those of you that delivered on Valentine's Day, I hope you made bank. The biggest thing was avoiding long waits at restaurants and not taking stupid orders. If you could do those two things, you were good. You had to, you know, like you had to take the best of the best, not just take anything they threw your phone. And there were definitely times I would decline 25 orders in a row just to get the gem. And did the same thing yesterday too. I was just more impressed, honestly, making $300 yesterday in 10 hours was, I was amazed that it was that good for that long. Because usually the day after a holiday, kind of sucks. But not yesterday. And so far, we're good today, too. But here's the big thing, too, with everything is you really just need one great order per hour or two really good orders per hour. Like, that's all you need. And if you can be patient, you can find the spots and find where the very good to great orders are coming through. It can be doable. Can be doable. I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. Well, y'all are networking. I'll show you guys really quick. Sunset. Unfortunately, we got like the big I'll show you while it's still light out. We're going to be heading towards the beach. I'll give you guys something a little. Sunset is still a little bit south of due west. Yeah, it's a pretty one tonight. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Now, I mean, sometimes I'm overly patient, but even yesterday, like, I turned down a $14 for a 4 mile, and we ended up getting an 18 for, or 14 for 6 or something like that, and we ended up getting an 18 for 5, so. We're gonna go over a little bridge here. I don't know how much you guys are going to be able to see. But this is like, we're going to head out to like a little barrier island. I don't know if it's technically an island, but we have to go over water to get to it. So in my mind, that's an island. Someday I'll find a better camera rig system that I can turn it around and it's not blocked by the giant arm holding the phone. But you can at least get a little bit of a picture of what it's looking like. Yeah, I'm still waitlisted on Spark. In 1,000 feet, turn left. That's not many feet. Let's figure out where this place is. There's our palm trees. Said there might be a gate code or the gate might be open. Looks like the gate is open. This is kind of cool. They got a fun little, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but they got a fun little water fountain. Okay, come on, car. Come on. I mean, I know the speed limit's 35, but you're going like 20. Let me get in here. I'll see if I can show you guys the rock fountain on the way out. I'm a fan of fountains. I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. Yeah, don't worry. You'll destroy us in sunlight come summertime. You'll have sunlight till 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And we go dark at around 8:30. So we beat you in the winter. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out exactly where I'm going. It's very tight. All right, there's a message. All right, I see 5324. I don't know how I'm gonna get turned around, but we're gonna go get this delivered here first. There we go. Just what? Oh, I gotta turn around. I was showing you the phone. Just what the doctor ordered. $24.71. 25 bucks. So that puts us at $90. We are at $90 and we're about 2.5 hours in. $90, 2.5 hours in. Our checkpoint one for tonight, our checkpoint one is $100. That's what we're going for first. I'm not setting a goal for tonight. How's it going, Ava? Hope you're doing well tonight. It's really tight getting out of this place back here, so. But we made it. We made it. Wow. It's getting cold in here. Like all my windows are fogging up. Oh, I guess I'm not going to have a great angle here. Oh, you lost power. Wait a second. But you're here with us. Don't waste all your iPhone battery or your computer battery on us. Stay safe, everybody out there. I know there's like some crazy stuff going on. Crazy storms. Crazy, crazy storms. Alright, so we're going to head back over, and we're going to, unless we get something great, we're just going to keep heading south in the direction we want to go towards the Crust Pizza, Namba Ramen and Sushi. Good evening, happy Sunday to all of you. We're in the middle of doing some food delivery as we go. Having fun. At least I'm having fun. I hope you are having fun. And we're at $90 and 2.5 hours worth of work. We started at 3:48. So we are over a $30 an hour pace, thanks to orders of 35, 30, and 25. So 3 orders that we have completed so far. Yeah, there's a lot of places out west I want to get to. I think Zion National Park is my number one want to get to place. But there's a lot of places out west I want to see. There's a lot of Texas I haven't seen yet. I've really only seen, okay. Yeah, we're going to take it. 3 orders. Just give me one more catering, like just do this. I'll just take $25 orders. 25 for 10s. Take those all day, all night. But we've already pulled 2 good ones out of this Bonita area, so I do want to get headed south. Wow. $30 for 21-mile Dairy Queen order. That's crazy. Who spends 30? We're not going to do that, though. That drop-off's not the greatest. Well, that's tempting. If that was the middle of the afternoon, I'm probably doing that. $14 for 7 double on Uber. We're passing. Basically looking for $10 plus for 5 miles or less. Oh, there said crash reported ahead, and there it is. I was down, but now I'm up. I used to be stuck in the mud. We're getting a ton of orders, but they're not great ones, and that has a lot to do with the quality of restaurants that are here. There's just not that many great restaurants. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with all the chat while we're driving here. Obviously, got to be safe. Appreciate all of you hanging out with us. Please hit that like, hit that subscribe. For those of you who are in storms or in blizzards or in the cold, please be staying safe as well. That is obviously the most important thing. Having lived through a lot of that in a previous life, definitely don't envy you. Have a good night, Ava. Be safe. Are you headed out, Positive Troll? Thanks for hanging out. If you are leaving, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Alright, so we now headed south. We're gonna, obviously if there's anything great, we'll take it, but otherwise we are headed back in the direction of Naples. There's not a lot of great restaurants. There's a couple of fast casuals. There's like a Carrabba's and an Outback. But I think it's early enough in the night. We're going to still be pretty picky. We're going to hunt for another big one. I just turned down a 16 for 9 that was going the right direction, so I'm being a little risky-trisky here. But it's only 6:20. And we've already had 2 large catering orders. I want another one. I want another, or at least another plus order here. Risk it for the biscuit. I got tipped a baggie tonight, guys. I got tipped a baggie. Not that kind of baggie, but a baggie full of quarters and $1 bills. Super fun. I like that. All right, so we are on our way, headed back south to where we normally like to hang out. Well, it's close. We're gonna pass in this one, 26 for 14, but it's a bad drop off. We'd have to drive most of those miles back, so it's more like 26 for 28. Close. Again, some of these are orders I'd take in the middle of the afternoon that I'm just not going to take in the middle of supper time. We're also going to go through sketchy internet zone here in just a little bit. I was sketchy, but now I'm not. Hunting for another big order. still plenty of orders coming through too. That's the main thing you're looking for is the volume of orders high? If it is, then be picky. If the volume of orders coming through is a little bit low, then maybe you gotta take something that's not quite as good. Frontline, how's it going? I am doing well today. How are you doing? We've done 3 deliveries in under 3 hours, and we're at $90. So way out of my normals. So we're just driving back to where I prefer to be. Gonna try. Checkpoint 1 is to knock out $100 for the day. I don't really have a goal today. Really just kind of stay in as long as the orders are good. Try to keep a $30 an hour pace as long as possible. That's what we're aiming for. But yeah, how are you doing? Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Welcome to the Side of Hustle. Goal of this channel is to move 10,000 people from stupid broke to self-defined millionaires, from poor in every area of your life to rich in every area of your life. There we go. We hit ourselves a large catering order, $21.50 plus. Going 8.5 miles from PF Chang's. That is our 3rd large catering order in a row. Now, PF Chang's is usually slow. That's the only thing that's kind of a negative about this. So that is the only negative, but we can't turn down a large catering order here. So that's 3 in a row. 3 in a row tonight. But again, we had to pass on a bunch of orders, but as long as the volume is flowing, it's good. It's also why we wanted to get back to our, I know restaurants there. We didn't even make it there. We still have to drive like 1.5 miles to the restaurant. So that's good. That means they pulled us from a decent part away, because some drivers sit at PF Chang's. So gave us some form of priority here. So really it's just fingers crossed that we're not going to have to wait a super long time. Because PF Chang's, you often have to wait a super long time. So once again, we're just hoping for a $30 order. It's $21 plus. I mean, it could just be 22. You know, that's possible, $20 tip. But if we can get another $30 order, that'll lock us in for another $30 hour, because we're currently at 90, less than 3. That'll put us at 120 in less than 4. We are just big game hunting tonight. It's almost like the old DoorDash is back. I'm not ready to declare that quite yet, but it's close. It's getting better. But I'm not ready to crown DoorDash as everything has been forgiven and forgotten yet, because I don't trust DoorDash as far as I can throw them. Alright, but let's see. We're going to take what we got for tonight. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a channel member, post those cool emojis. You can do that. I am going to leave you guys in the car, but I'll bring my phone in, of course. We're going to throw the BRB sign up. I would say prepare to, like, set up camp for a little bit, especially I see lots of cars waiting in the pickup spot, which is generally not a good sign. I see lots of legs of delivery drivers waiting for orders. That's also not a good sign. Can't see the body, but I can just see their legs through the door. It's not creepy, it's just factual. Alright, so what are we getting? Mongolian beef, dynamite shrimp, chicken lettuce wraps, spare ribs. That's the third time we've done spare ribs tonight. And crispy honey. There it is. I'm going to assume we're going to be a few minutes, but we're talking about a $21 plus order. So at least for us, it's worth waiting. Those people sitting in there waiting for $7 orders for a half an hour, poor decision making. All right, we'll be back. We're back. Obviously in a race against time. That's not the ideal way. That was a really long wait, I know. And I knew it too, but it's $21 plus order, so as long as we complete everything in an hour, we're still gonna be fine. We're gonna confirm the pickup. It was supposed to be ready a half an hour ago. That's just how it goes. Mayberry, how's it going? Kevin, how's it going? So yeah, it was just a half an hour, well, more than that. It's probably in there for 40 minutes. But this is a $21 plus catering delivery. And so we've got to go and 6.5 miles here to go get this dropped off. Weather is nice down here. Weather is nice. We were on an amazing pace tonight. This obviously slowed us down, but if this order can be $30 plus, we will still be on a $30 an hour pace. We are at $90 currently, and that is it's like $3.45. So there were definitely some other orders that I thought about taking, thought about trying to stack an Uber Eats order, but the problem was if they were backed up on everything, it's like if I take another PF Chang's, then I might have to wait another half an hour to get that PF Chang's, even if it's a good order. So that's why I don't normally hang out at PF. And honestly, I wouldn't even take it. I just don't even take PF Chang's orders if there's not, like if they're not catering plus type of orders, because they just get so backed up, unless it's like the middle of the afternoon. But if it's during mealtime, their kitchen can't handle it, and they need to learn how to turn their they got to just turn the apps off and just say, look, we're going to just turn off DoorDash for a couple hours until we can get caught up, because basically nobody's happy. Snowing by you, yeah, there's lots of snow, thunderstorms in some places. I guess it's supposed to get a little cool down here. Parts of Florida are supposed to get cold, but we're supposed to just get down to the 50s on Thursday. So anyway, we're gonna go drop this off. We should be done. It says our arrival time 7:22, so we will still be well over $25 an hour. I'm trying to maintain a $30 an hour pace, but it's really hard to do when you're stuck waiting for 30 or 40 minutes. However, we can still do it. If this order is $30 or more, fingers crossed that there's a huge tip on this. If it's $30 or more, we will still be on pace for $30 an hour. The other thing is, the side negative is, who knows if there's any good orders left after this, because it's past 7 o'clock now. And we don't really have momentum or rhythm or anything like that. So all right, well, we're delivering this PF Chang's order. It's our 4th delivery in 4 hours, and we're averaging $30 an hour. And we'll see what this order ends up being. Good evening to everybody. Welcome to A Side of Hustle. The goal is to move 10,000 people from stupid broke to self-defined millionaires, from poor in every area of your life to rich in every area of your life. Please hit that like, that subscribe button. We are on our way to 1,750 subscribers, and we're also looking for 6 more channel members to get us back up to 10 channel members. I want to talk and answer any of your side hustle questions that you guys have. going on here tonight. Help you out with that as best as we can. Appreciate you being with me here tonight. We're going to just kind of go as long as people are hanging out, and I'm going to deliver as long as orders are worth delivering. That's basically it. I don't have a... Checkpoint 1 was $100, which we will cross with this order, and then we'll see. Maybe I think we'll just go 125 will be checkpoint number 2, and we'll just keep going up by 25s and just see. But I'm not going to stay out super late tonight if there's no orders to be had. I do get to sleep in a tiny bit tomorrow, but I'm going to be out from, say, 10 to 2, 10 to 4, something like that. So we're doing this P.F. Chang's order. Yeah, while I was in there, someone came in with Delivered, which is a catering app, and they had that order ready too. So that probably contributed to why they were so far behind pushing out a catering order at 7 o'clock at night or 6:30 at night. Fortunately, I am waitlisted on Delivered, so that's someone I need to get out of the way. So we're gonna just get this dropped off. We gotta go, what, 4 more miles? And then we gotta head a couple miles back, most likely to get to good deliveries. I have my DoorDash shift is scheduled through to 9, and then I have an alternate shift I can pick up at 9:30 if I want to keep going, if it seems worth it. So it was a really good, really busy night. Just got stuck waiting, but this is why I just recommend, when it's busy, only take the best of the best. Only take orders that it's going to be worth your time to wait for. And in this one, we're still going to get it done in an hour. We're still going to be over 20 for this hour for sure, maybe higher, depending on what the hidden tip is here. Apparently there's a little bit of a traffic slowdown over here as well. So we are out doing some food delivery. This is actually our 3rd DoorDash large catering order in a row. I'm trying to remember where our first one was. Oh, first one was J. Alexander's, this nice high-end steak place. Second one was Chinese food, and the third one is P.F. Chang's. So that's 3 in a row, and then earlier I did a Instacart that was like a $34 batch. Instacart's hidden with a bunch of orders. I don't know if any of them are worth grabbing, but doesn't look like it. But it's still a lot of shopping orders for a Sunday night. I'm gonna refresh the chat here too in case I'm missing something, because sometimes that happens too. guess I gotta go back and check to see if I'm still waitlisted on delivered. Should go check Spark and Walmart Spark and Amazon Flex, because I've been waitlisted on those for close to 2 years now. Just waiting. So we are 3 miles out. Just very, very slow traffic here tonight. So I hope everybody is doing well. So we're doing this P.F. Chang's. It is a large catering order. It's our 3rd one in a row. We had to wait at the restaurant. It took a lot out of me, because we were just rolling and having a good time. Waited at the restaurant for about 40 minutes. The only reason I did it was because it's for $21 plus. We were already on a roll. We already had $90 in our pockets within, less than 3 hours at the time. And there's a plus. So, I mean, this could be anything. This could be 22. It could be 40. And so, because we're doing well, I did it. But it definitely just, it sucks your energy when you're sitting there waiting. It's like, there's just only so much stuff you can do. Like, I've got tasks to do. If I've got 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I went through, replied to all my YouTube comments, checked my eBay listings, So tried to make as good a use of the time as I possibly could, but ultimately, 40 minutes is 40 minutes. There's just only so much you can do while you're sitting and waiting. So yeah, just sucked out energy. This is such a momentum thing when you're doing food delivery. It's get the momentum when you're kind of out, and it's quick pickups and quick deliveries, which we've had a ton over the last few days. So my question is, for any of you watching, is there a point, even for a large catering order that's $21 plus, would you have still waited that full 40 minutes for that order, knowing you had a 7-mile drive? So my rationale was, if I can get it delivered within the hour, it's still going to be a good hour, even though it's not a great hour. So that was my rationale. But would you have waited? Would you have waited 40 minutes when you have no idea what the actual total is going to be? It's going to be at least $21, but if it was a $5 or $6 order, well, first of all, I wouldn't have even taken it, because I know my P.F. Chang's is really slow. But had I accepted it, I would have timed it out after 10 minutes. But I'm just wondering who would have waited that 40 minutes. I mean, no drivers walked out. Every other driver who was waiting ended up waiting for their order. So I'm just kind of curious, who would you have waited 40 minutes for an order if you knew you were getting paid $20? Daniel Barry, how's it going? Hope you were doing well tonight. We're out doing some food delivery. Just kind of chilling. Had a good night of food delivery. I am, what kind of sports do you cover? Do baseball, football? I've got a separate sports channel now too, as well. Metropolitans. I don't have a link up tonight, but guess I should probably always throw that in the description. So I cover mostly baseball and football, from New York Mets, Miami Dolphins fan. But what are your teams and what sports do you cover and all of that? And if you're following, has the Daytona 500 restarted. It's been a couple hours. Last I knew they were in a rain delay. We've caught like every single red light too on the way to drop off this order. I just want to get it done. Move on with the next phase of life. I did let the customer know that we were waiting for a long time too. Never heard back from him, but I let him know. All right, finally getting into the community we're trying to get into. Finally. I think this is guarded, so I'm gonna have to mute you guys here for just a second while we check in. I've driven by this community a bunch of times. I don't think I've ever actually been in this one. So hold on, I'll be right back with you while I give customer address. All right. So we are to go 1 mile into this community. So even once we're in the community, you still have to drive another mile. We're gonna get this PF chains dropped off. This order that we have been on for basically an hour. And we're just hoping that it's $30 or more. Fingers crossed that despite all the waiting, the payoff is going to be worth it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Half mile to go. The longest delivery ever. 40 minutes of waiting at the restaurant. Hitting every red light. Driving a mile into the community once we get here. Desperately trying to drop off this PF Chang's order. And hoping, beyond all hopes, that we'll see $30 or more when we do this drop-off. We know we're getting 21. We just don't know how much beyond that we're getting. We know there's a hidden tip. So you can put your guesses down in the comments below if you want to guess what you think this is going to be. It's like 6 or 7 items from PF Chang's. Of course, then we have to drive all this way back out too. There's a lot of dead miles here. But if it's $30 plus, then we're keeping on the pace that we're trying to be at. If not, we're gonna have to hope that there's a couple more orders to get back to the pace we want to be. In 600 feet, we will arrive. Finally. That's it. We're finally here. All right, let's see. We'll let you know once we drop it off what the total is. We finally made it. Thank you. Sorry it was such a long wait. Have a good night. All right. And I don't know if you can see that. We got it. It was 32. It was 32. We're still on pace. So that's what I waited. So would you have waited 40 minutes? And then knowing you had to drive 20 more. An hour at a time, we're still get $32. So I find most of the time it's worth it as long as you've got a good decent order that goes. All right, now so that puts us at $120. We're at $120. We're in less than 4 hours, but by the time we get to anywhere, it's probably going to be 4 hours. So we're at $3 an hour at 120. So let's just make our next point. We're going to get Uber Eats back on. Directions to PF Chang's. I'm not necessarily going to PF Chang's. I just got to figure out how to get out of this neighborhood and go in the direction I want. Because I don't know this community that I'm in at all. Too many zigzags. So we are gonna get out of here. Now there are a couple of high-end restaurants over here, but there's not many, so I don't usually spend a lot of time over here. It's an 18 for 12 on Grubhub. That's close, but I'm gonna pass. If it was like 24 or so, I would have done that, but 18's a little, that could take a full hour, especially if there's any wait. We're also near a Sprouts. We don't normally hang out over by this Sprouts, but we are near a Sprouts, so I don't know if there'll be any good Instacarts. Not at the moment, but we can keep that in mind as we go. A side of Corey. So we got that dropped off. It was $32, so it keeps us on our $30 an hour pace. So would you have waited 40 minutes at the restaurant for that order? You know, the hard part is if you leave it and you take another order, first of all, if you take an order from another one from P.F. Chang's, you're going to wait just as long. So that doesn't make sense. Then you got to take an order from another restaurant, which means you got to drive there, and you don't know if another restaurant is backed up either. Now, if it was, like I said, if it was a cheap order, like under $10, don't wait. But since it was 21 plus, it was worth it. And I mean, is there a time limit? Yeah, like obviously I would definitely want to keep checking to make sure the order wasn't canceled, to make sure they actually are processing the order. That's the one thing you've got to be careful of, is you do need to make sure, like it's okay to be patient, but you have to make sure that the order actually exists, because I've done that before, and that's the worst, where you sit around and wait for 20 or 30 minutes. They tell you the order's coming, and then all of a sudden they're like, we actually don't have that order in our system. Like, so what you're telling me is you didn't actually check to see if they were working on the order. So sometimes you gotta play a little hardball if you're not sure. But this hostess I was familiar with, I've worked with her before, and so I was pretty confident that she was giving it straight. She wasn't like messing around with me. All right, so we're trying to get out of this community. We're gonna just head back downtown to our main strip. Oh, well, let's see, what is DoorDash has given us? No, there's no way I'm grocery shopping and doing the pick. No, that's a horrible offer. You wanted me to grocery shop and pick up an order and drive 9 miles for $13 for the same customer. You're a bad tipper. So the answer is no to that. So that's the first DoorDash we've seen. So we might see a couple little orders here. But we're not going to hang out over here. There's just not enough good stuff. If we catch something, great, but there's not enough good stuff to park over this way. We're mostly seeing like McDonald's orders and stuff, so. All right, so we're gonna make our way. Oh, I got one of those light up trucks. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it. Let's see if I can catch up to it here. You guys see these like electronic billboard trucks? We're gonna be passing it here. So they're advertising for like restaurants and oil changes. I know it's hard to focus, but like an LED. Have you guys seen those? They've just started popping up around here. They're kind of cool, and they're also kind of So we're going to take this road all the way down to our main strip, and then we're going to start heading south. And of course, if we can catch any orders along the way, that's great. So we're on to our next checkpoint. Well, we'll just make our next checkpoint 150. We're going to see if we can find... So we're going off of like the 45s, basically. Well, here's Chili's. Nope, 450 for 3 miles. No. I would not take that even in a bad time, but it's way too early to be aiming for orders that low. $13 for 29 miles. That's a no as well. My current rating on DoorDash, let's see if I got a late delivery for that last one. I don't know. I am 67. So I'm barely hanging on to gold. You just get punished so much when restaurants are delayed. That time it looks like they didn't punish me. If you don't hit all the buttons exactly the right way, you get punished for the late delivery, even when it's not your fault. But yeah, I'm 67% just because my on-time rate is 92%. I got my on-time rate up to 98% at one point, and then they started cracking down on it again, and just went right back down. So I like gold. Obviously I feel like I deserve platinum, but their system is their system, their rules. Their rules, their game. You just gotta learn how to play it. So 67, which makes me gold, barely. But I mean, we've gotten 3 catering orders in a row, so I'm not going to complain. I mean, I could get it too. I just have to bring the acceptance rate up, but it's not worth it. Unless you've got a trick for being on time even when the restaurant is late. I know how to do it. I just don't think it's actually worth it. I think I would lose money to get platinum. Because based on the current ratings, I think I'd have to have about a 50% acceptance rate. And my current acceptance rate is 14%. But if you've got a system, share it. I'm willing to try things. I got a 2004 Pontiac Vibe. Alright, we're going to take this $14 for 7 mile on Uber. I'm going to take this 14 for 7 on Uber because it's going to take us the direction we wanted to go. It's $2 a mile, but it was all miles we were going to drive. So it's from Mr. 01 Pizza. It's a good little local pizza joint. But it is miles that we wanted to drive anyway to get in the direction we wanted to go. So it's $2 a mile. This is going to put us over 225. Or sorry, 125. Getting tired. It's going to put us over 125. We're at 120. Let's just put us at 134, and then we'll look for another $15 order. If we can try to get one more in, that'll get us to 150. I'm just using rounded numbers here, keeping it nice and simple. So yeah, we're gonna go head to Mr. O1 Pizza. Let's see, is it a big order or is it just? Because maybe I'll have it. Oh, it's 5 pizzas. That's good. There's a good chance of a nice hidden tip here. It's a big enough order. These are like probably $25 a piece on these pizzas. So this is like $100 plus order. So this would be considered like a large catering order on DoorDash. So they do tend to be slow here as well, but it's after the main rush. So can't be worse than a 40-minute wait, right? We already did that tonight. The 2004 Pontiac Vibe. It's a beast of burden. It's a workhorse. The side of Gerald, yeah. Probably better than a side of the baby. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We're on our way to 1,750 subscribers. And we're also looking for 6 more channel members. We're on our way to Mr. O1 Extraordinary Pizza. They're actually opening up a new pizza place downtown. It's not open yet, but in the future, that's where these people that we're delivering to will be ordering from. One that'll be much closer to them. But in this particular case, it's going to take us from where we are to closer to where we want to be. Bring it downtown. We're going to head in the direction of Magic Dumpster. Yeah, 2004 Pontiac Vibe. 236,000 miles. Now I just need to figure out how to get 1 subscriber per mile. If I can figure that out, then we'll be golden. So we're pulling into this little plaza right here. We're gonna throw the BRB sign up. Anything that's not a 40-minute wait, please. Now this pizza place does tend to be a little slow. Not gonna lie. Just hoping that it's late enough at 7:40 that they're mostly caught up. Part that makes me nervous though is there are a lot of cars parked in front. Alright, we're gonna wait it out though. Just like always, I will chat with you guys while I'm in the restaurant if it's gonna be any sort of a delay. We'll throw the BRB sign up. All right, we are here. We are back. People are like honking. Hear them? Hear them honking in the background? So the good news was that was actually ready. And so now we can mark it as picked up. Got to go 4 miles for this drop off. Yeah, it's like for 5 pizzas. So. But they're small enough boxes, they all fit in the one pizza bag, so that is nice. This is going to bring us closer to downtown, where we like to be as it gets a little bit later. Yeah, I know right where we're going. It's a perfect place. Perfect place to go set up. This is a $14 for 7 miles. We already drove the first 3, so we got 4 miles to go. I think there's a chance of a good hidden tip on this one, just because of the sheer cost of this order. This is probably a $100 order. So if there's like a 20% tip on this, you're talking like $20 to $25, which is very nice. We are at $120 roughly. I don't have an exact total, but roughly $120 on the night. We just crossed the 4-hour mark of delivery. So, and I have done 4 deliveries. They have been for the totals of 35, 30, 25, and 30. That's it. 4 deliveries in 4 hours, averaging $30 per delivery. This is the smallest order that we have taken so far, but it could be higher by the time final tip comes through. $14 for 7 miles, but it's a repositioning order. It brings us back to where we want to be as well. So thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate y'all being with us here tonight. But it's kind of interesting because the way I kind of do this delivery maybe goes against some of the conventional wisdom that other people will tell you to do or whatever. Because they'll be like, you just gotta stay busy. You gotta stay busy. Yeah, sometimes. But other times you gotta be picky and pick good orders that are gonna work in your favor. Because I've just picked 4 really good orders up until now, and we'll have another half an hour to find another $15 order, and if we do that, we will be still on pace for $30 an hour for 5 hours. I've kind of started to really push myself to aim for this 30. The channel goal we've always talked about is $25 an hour, and there's definitely some shifts where that's hard, if not impossible to do. But when it's going really well, I've really started to push up and aim for closer to $30 an hour during the busiest times. And I'm realizing it can be done. You just have to be, it's a little risky, but you have to be a little bit patient. So, we are 3 miles out, but when we drop this off, we're going to be at a perfect drop-off location. Once we get through this light here that we're stuck at, it says we should be there in 5 minutes. And then it'll give us between like 30 to 45 minutes to find another $15 worth of orders. Depending on what comes up and how many orders come up, I might start thinking of widening the net a little bit, But I'm only planning on staying out while there's decent orders. Well, we got emergency lights coming through. There's emergency lights coming. We might miss our turn. Is that a police car? I think that's a police car. Or is it an ambulance? I guess it's an ambulance. Ambulance. I think we missed our left turn signal though. Ambulance came through in the cycle when it was supposed to be our turn. So we might have to sit here for another couple minutes. Calm down there, lefty. Calm down. We're either going after they get a red light or you gotta wait through the whole cycle all over again. I think we gotta wait through the cycle again. Light. I don't think it's our green light next, dude. He's gonna be somebody. That's not our green light. We missed the cycle. Where are you from? Oh, you're from California. That's why. That's why. Yeah, our green light was when the ambulance went through, so we didn't get a green light. So you gotta wait. You gotta wait. And I hope you get pulled over for speeding. Give some of your California money to us. Alright, we gotta go 2.5 more miles here. Drop off our 5 pizzas from Mr. 01 Extraordinary Pizza, and then we sit and play the wait for an hour. See what the final tip will be, if there's any hidden tip. I feel like there very well could be a hidden tip on this, but appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. Doing some food delivery, trying to keep a $30 an hour pace. So far, so good. We've got it checked off through 4 hours. Now we're working for hour 5. We're gonna assume there's no hidden tip on this one, by the way. Obviously, we want there to be a hidden tip, but we're gonna assume there's none, and we're gonna try to find another $15 order after this one. So we'll see what we got. That is 15 for 12 miles, but that's higher mileage than I want to be doing right now. That was on Grubhub. I do have DoorDash paused until we get closer to the drop-off. But we'll let Grubhub run. So we're rocking, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're on our way to 1,750 subscribers. And we're looking for 6 more channel members as well. The more channel members we have, the more and better content I can produce for you guys. So thank you everybody for hanging out, whether you're a subscriber, member, or just a casual viewer. We appreciate you so much. Feel free to chime in if we got topics that you guys want to talk about. I love discussing kind of whatever you guys are thinking on. It's better than me just running my mouth. You should probably get sick and tired of me talking like I do. So we had one really long wait. We waited for an order for about 40 minutes at PF Chang's. And there's a 20-minute drive there, but I think it paid off because the final payout was $32, so it was worth it. Presley, how's it going? There's a bunch of people in here, but nobody's talking, so I'm just talking to myself. No, we're doing well. We're almost to this next drop-off. We're at 120 through 4 hours. We're about to be at 135 in less than 4.5 hours. Trying to get to 150 in 5 hours. Just trying to maintain $30 an hour pace. How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you hanging out with us. So we're like half a mile away from the drop-off. It's just going to a neighborhood, not a gated community or anything like that. It's one of the reasons why I like some of these downtown drop-offs. Awesome. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me. If there's anything going on in life that you want to talk about, feel free to let me know. But yeah, we're just going to keep pushing. This will knock off checkpoint for $125, and then we'll start pursuing checkpoint $150. I'm just trying to knock off $25 checkpoints as we go. There's a 15, but that's a double, and it's going 15 miles, so we don't want to be doing that. I'm really looking for $10 plus for 5 miles or less at this point in time. Still take the longer orders, but I want them to be well above $2 a mile for long orders. Well above, because there's just only so many orders left, and I'd rather have my shot at getting 2 or 3 decent ones as opposed to one high dollar, high mileage that leaves me in the middle of nowhere. I'm assuming it's this one. Let's see if we can. 14 for 11. I think it's got to be this one. I gotta go check that mailbox, make sure I'm at the right place. Hold on. I think we're at the right spot. Oh, I think we actually have to go one more house. I think we gotta go one more house. It's hard. The house we're not going to has more lights on than the house we are going to. So, there we go. I see it. I see it. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? All right. Yeah, we're doing well. Jay, how's it going? So, we are under 4.5 hours and we're at 135. So, we're basically trying to keep a $30 an hour pace going. I have had a $30 an hour pace all weekend, starting Friday. Oh, there's a quest going on too, so we'll get an extra $2 if we take one more DoorDash, but I'm not going to take a bad one just to get $2. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, we've done 5 deliveries. 5 deliveries so far. What has DoorDash got for us? $6 plus. Yeah, we got to take it. It's Papa John's. It might only be 7. This might not be. Oh well. Oh no, I don't know. There's pizza and there's wings. All right. Well, we're taking it. We're taking every plus. You got to take the pluses on DoorDash. And we're close. We're close to Papa John's. So as long as we don't have to wait super long, we might actually be able to get 2 more in this. So we're gonna go do this. This is probably a 7 or a 12. It's probably not the 15 that we need. Oh wait, I don't want to go this way. What are we doing? What are we doing? Going the wrong way. That's what we're doing. Come on. I don't have time for this. All right, so this is $6 plus. I think it's going to be like 12, 10 to 12 would be my guess, just looking at the order. I don't know where it's going. It is really quick delivery. It's only going like a mile from the restaurant. So that's the good news. So I'm hoping the order is ready. But I mean, we're seeing pluses at 8 o'clock on a Sunday night. There's lots of Sunday nights where my market's already dead by 8. So the fact that my market hasn't completely died yet gives me hope. All right, and we know a little back way to get into Papa John's. It saves us a couple minutes. Secret passage. We mark arrived. There's a pizza. There's a second pizza. There's wings. And then there's some sauces. So 2 pizzas and wings. My multi-pizza theory says this: if you've got more than one person is ordering pizza, you're more likely to get a better tip. So the only question is, are they caught up? Because sometimes they're not caught up here. All right, I'm gonna have faith. I'm not even gonna throw up the BRB sign. I'm gonna leave the car running. They're gonna be ready. I'm gonna go get the food and we're gonna come back and get it delivered. All right. Not always, Bree. Not always. We have our bad nights too. They're known as Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Let's turn down a 13 for 7 from Uber because I don't know how quick we're going to be able to get this, because we got to meet them in the lobby of a hotel. The sheer volume of Uber Eats orders coming through is crazy right now, though. For 8 o'clock on a Sunday night. I mean, it's just literally every 10 to 15 seconds I'm declining an order on Uber. DoorDash is saying it's super busy. I'm like, I'm already on a delivery. Take it. Trying to stay busy. All right, there we go. Go cars, go cars. I gotta get across 5 lanes of traffic. Let's go. Alright, they actually request a call when I'm close. So once I get through this light, I'm going to just call them, let them know I'm like 2 minutes out. I already let them know I'm on my way, but they requested a call, so I will do it. I can't, this is a hotel where don't bring it to the room. I have to either drop it in the lobby or meet them in the lobby, so. Come on, turn green light. I feel like you missed my spot in the rotation. Turn green light. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna give him a call. Hi, just calling for Jason, letting him know that his order will be to the hotel in about 2 minutes. All right, thank you. Yep, bye. All right. I'm trying to keep my windows from getting fogged up here, but I'm also warm. It's like I want cool air, but I want not fogged up windows. Yeldell, how's it going? You're good, Bree. Sometimes it feels like it, but the sheer volume of orders that I decline, I mean, I've probably declined 40 Uber Eats orders in the last 10 minutes. It's really, I mean, there's a ton of them. And you just got to sort through them all. So, we have good nights, we have bad nights. It's all good. All right, pulling up. Pulling up to the hotel. All right, we'll be right back. I gotta go hand this order off. Yeah, that one was only $7.50. That one's only $7.50, so we got to find at least another $7.50 in the next half an hour. But we're trying to stay at our $30 an hour pace. So we need another $7.50 to get us to $150. It's $2 base pay plus a $5.50 tip. We're not just taking any $7.50. We're not going wild. We're not going crazy. Not going to blow our dollars per mile. How's it going? Is it CB? Am I seeing that right? Sorry, my eyes are getting a little buggy. Oh, I don't know what you're doing. Just drive. Just drive. $12.25 for 8. That's a bad drop off. We want to keep ourselves downtown at this point. $5 for one. They call it a gold offer, but that's not a gold offer. That's not good enough. There's still a good chunk of orders coming through, so we're gonna hold off. We still have like a half an hour to find one more good order within this hour. If I don't get anything in 10 minutes, maybe we'll dip down to something not as good. But right now, the volume of orders is pretty good, and we're not even by a ton of restaurants. We're gonna move down by like Cheesecake Factory and stuff. 17 for 10, but it's a really bad drop off. So it's more like 17 for 20 because we got to redo all those miles to get back. Keeping a really good eye on where the drop offs are. It's not just about the money, it's about the miles, it's about how quickly you can get to a good order. Do you have to double your miles back? So we're gonna head south. I'm gonna pass Outback, Carrabba's. What is it? Oh, it's C Slim. Sorry, I can see better now. C Slim, how's it going? So we are hunting. Now we do have a pending tip on our Uber Eats. We're not going to know what that is for a little while. $8 for 9 miles. On Grubhub, we're going to pass on that. So we're just hunting. We're hunting. We need another good order that's like 750 plus for like ideally a mile or two. Looking for what we can find. Trying to keep our $30 an hour pace alive. Did 12 hours on Valentine's Day at $30 an hour. Did 10 hours yesterday at $30 an hour. We've done 4 hours today at $30 an hour. We're trying to get the 5th hour there. So, Corey, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. Is it cold and snowy up by you? We're headed to the south end of town right now, headed down by Magic Dumpster, seeing what we can find. I'm at like 142, 143, something like that, roughly. And I've got another 20 minutes to keep on this $30 an hour pace. $3 for 6 miles is not going to get it done. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Where are you at? Where are you at, Cheesecake Factory? Where are you at, Chipotle? Oh, 19 below. That sounds gross. Oh, there's so many orders that we would have taken early, that we didn't take earlier today, that we would take now, and now I can't find them. It does. Yeah, I know. Troll bus driver. Why are you picking on Presley tonight? Don't pick on Presley. I don't know. Did we just hit that point where all of our orders fell off a cliff? It usually happens between 8 and 9 on Sundays. I hope not. Man, everybody's picking on Presley tonight. Everybody's picking on Presley tonight. Vitalik, happy Sunday night to you. We got the late night crew is coming in. Everybody's checking in for the late night shift. Appreciate you guys. So we're like at 142 in just under 5 hours. So I'm trying to get one more order. That's not bad. That'll get us to 150 in 5 hours. Keep us at our $30 pace. We're trying. We do have a pending tip on Uber Eats, but I can't count on it being higher than it is. Plus, I might need it for the next hour. I might need it for hour 6. At this point, I'm kind of thinking if we can just stay busy enough, we'll just aim for $200 in 7 hours and then call it a day. But that's only if we stay busy. I'm not staying out late. And we were so steady in orders until just now. Like we're by restaurants and nothing's coming through. It's like all night, non-stop. There's some weird stuff when you start swiping through these live streams. Weird stuff. And then all the weird stuff gets way more views than me. Maybe I need to hand feed monkeys while I do my food deliveries. Or train monkeys to do the food deliveries for me. People would freak out so much. We need Turco Taco. We need Magic Dumpster. We need to summon Magic Dumpster. We need some help. We're running out of time for this hour. Where are these orders? Why'd they all dry up? Where are all those $10 for 4 mile orders that we had just a little while ago that I passed while I was waiting? Ladybug, no, it's not true. I'm on like 1 tank of gas for yesterday and today combined. And I'm at $450 on less than a tank of gas. I still have over a quarter of a tank left. I filled up before yesterday. I've done almost $450 in deliveries on a single tank. So it can be. There's a lot of drivers that's probably true, but not me. Not me. I'm an expert. I'm an expert, guys. I'm a professional. I appreciate you being here, though, for sure. You just gotta figure out your market. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, and gas prices are coming down. We're finally below $3 a gallon in town too, so that's nice. Plus, with the Upside app, ZKS75V is my promo code for the Upside app. Getting like 30 cents a gallon cash back. Run a 12-gallon tank. Oh, $6.50 for 6.5 miles. For going to the same customer from 2 high-end restaurants? Cheapskate! No way. Nope. You ain't getting your food delivered by me. Come on. Where's the $10 for 1 mile orders and 10 for 2s? Let's go. Let's go. Turco Taco. We're doing this one because it's been really slow. It's 14 for 7 from Turco. I gotta get turned around because we just passed Turco. We got it. So that's the shift that I made, right? Is like we were holding out for good stuff, but then as soon as the orders drop off a cliff, then you got to go back to kind of your standard. If it's $2 a mile with a decent drop off, take it, and that's what we're gonna do. Because now we're kind of battling for the next hour too. We're battling for the next hour because this is going to give me the 750 I need for this hour plus 750 into next hour. It means I need another 2250 for next hour, and then I need another 30. So we're we're just trying to knock out these things, and I'm just going to try to aim to get to like $200 in 7 hours. All right. That's a big order too. It's like 10 items. All right, I'm gonna be back. We'll just leave the car running. Alright, we're back. I had to pass. Sadly, I had to pass on a pretty good Grubhub. It was 16 for 6, and it was kind of going the same direction, but not exactly enough that I could pick it up and make it work. So that was kind of sad, because that would have taken care of most of the next hour. So... Alright, so we're going to get back on the main road. We've got to go 6.5 miles. It's going to get done just past the 5-hour mark, but it will put us over the 150. Go, drive. Thank you. Gotta go. Yeah, it's too bad that I couldn't make that Grubhub work, because that would have been really, really nice. It's like we go 15 minutes without getting any good orders, and then they all come in at the same time. You can only take one good one. Uber's sending a bunch of trash right now, though, so at least I don't feel bad about that. If you want to join Corey and myself and be able to post these cool emojis in the chat, you can become a channel member for $2, $5, or $25 a month, whatever level works best for you. This way of supporting me allows me to produce more and hopefully better content. And so as we can build up an army of channel members that'll allow us to just keep pushing and helping everybody, helping as many people as possible. So thank you, Corey, for being a channel member. And if you're not one, today could be your day. Today could be your day. Now we do have a pending tip on our previous delivery here. But that's not going to come through for another like 20 minutes. It'll come through around 9 o'clock or shortly after. If you hear my windshield wipers, I'm just trying to keep my front window from fogging up. It's humid. So I gotta run the heat even though I'm warm. That's probably, if you're hearing the wipers in the background, that's why. Yeah, for one of their taco options, they ran out of tortillas. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, they were gonna have me call and like, no, we'll just make it work. Not my taco, not my tortilla. So this is like a 14 for 7, this Turco Taco order. Now, if we get a big hidden tip on that last Uber Eats order that we did, That'll maybe change our pace, but right now we're still, I want to say we're a hair behind where we want to be. We're going to either need a 20 or 2 10s unless we have a big hidden tip on that Uber. Or something else crazy happens. We get like an increased tip on this order or something. Starting to get tired too. But we're pushing. We're gonna see if we can get to $200 in 7 hours. That's kind of the goal, which would bring us to about 10:45. So we got basically, if I'm mathing right, we need like $42. We need to do like 22 an hour, maybe 22 to 25 an hour. Basically, we need about $45 after this delivery. American Walmarts, how's it going? It has. Third day in a row of trying to keep this $30 an hour pace. So we're pushing. It's a little tight right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep it up, but we're going to try. We're going to try to get to $200 in 7 hours. 210 officially, but it is not raining, but my windows are my windshield keeps fogging up. Really, dude? Really, dude? Come on. Yeah, so it's humid, and it's like I'm running the air conditioner, but then the windows are fogging up, and then I have to turn on the heat. I have to use the windshield wipers to clear the condensation, and then I get warm, and then I turn on the air conditioning, and the cycle starts again. I don't know how to fix it. $100K in 2 hours? Awesome. I'm going to tune into the stream at some point. Definitely going to tune in and cheer him on. Yeah, it's super cool what he's doing and using the platform to help other people. So. What's his subscriber count at Walmart's? I haven't followed like for the last week or so. Gonna go about 2.5 more miles here. If I purchased a lottery scratch off and won 20,000, it would almost all of it. Well, I would do two things. A portion of it, maybe in the $5,000 to $7,000 range, I would buy a new car, a second car. So we had 2 family vehicles. And then the rest of it would go to debt reduction and then be able to just go full bore on velocity banking. So yeah, if I won like 20 grand, that's what I would do. I would get the second vehicle because we need that. And then I would get ahead on all of my credit card bills, like get them paid off so that way I can start paying them off as soon as the bill comes due. And then go full bore on velocity banking and go pedal to the metal on making as much money as I can in the meantime. That's what I would do. What would you guys do? You won 20,000. We'll assume it's 20,000 after taxes. ETA is approximately 8:55 to 9 p.m. Yeah, so I have one video of it on the channel. I had to pause because I got to get a couple things fixed. But there is a velocity banking. I don't know if there's a mod on who can post a link to the velocity banking video for Bree. But if there is a mod on and you can post that video, the velocity banking one, I gave an introduction to it, but I was planning on doing a full series, and I'm still planning on it, but I had to just pause for a little bit and get a few things in order first. Like, I made the first video and I realized, wow, there's like a lot of stuff that I still have to work on. I was like such a jerk. All the things that get in the way, on out the window. So velocity banking is essentially where you work on paying off your highest balance credit card first, but then you still run your purchases through your credit cards. And you basically pay your mins on all your cards but one. Then whatever one has your highest balance, you use that, but then you also make all your purchases on credit cards, as opposed to having to separate cash out. And so it's kind of complex if you've never been introduced to it, but if you have multiple like credit cards, and especially if you have like an equity line of credit that you can pull, it's super awesome if you can do it. All right, we got like 2 miles to go. Yeah, I can next time I stop here, that I have a free minute, I can try to pull up the link and post it really quick for you. It's like a good introduction to it, but like I need to do more, and I need to do it more consistently. It's one of those, I did the video, I'm like, oh, like it was fine, but to do it as a weekly update the way I wanted to do it, I wasn't quite ready yet. So it's one of the reasons, one of a couple reasons why I'm pushing really hard to just do as much delivery as I can right now. I'm trying to get ahead a little bit. So I don't. For those of you who have phones with like the newest update, they now have AI generated responses to text messages, which is really nice. Little sketchy internet zone over here, I guess. We're almost to the gate that we gotta go check in at. Looks like maybe we gotta go past it and then turn around. Red Pontiac 5. I'm not sure if I'm at the right building. I don't know if I'm at the right building. At the correct building, period. Are there benches and white planters outside the front doors, question mark? All right, I'm not sure what I'm doing. We'll see if I'll be back. Alright, I'm going to see if I can find that video for you really quick for anyone who wants to see it. Let me try this way. one more time. It's combining everything up. I'm just gonna put just the link. Oh, I guess it's showing up. Well, whatever. There. It's like posted 3 times. Hold on. There. That's the link for the velocity banking. Alright, so we're rocking and rolling again. We need to find another $22 in the next 40 minutes to stay on our $30 an hour pace, roughly. Unless there's a big hidden tip that comes in. That could be coming through. We do have a pending tip on Uber. Could be coming through any minute. It was 5 pizzas from a fancy pizza place, so there is hope. There's hope that there was like a huge hidden tip on that. Through us is 6. Our 9 o'clock ended. We're back. We're back live again. We were able to start our 9:30 right away. It's at least busy enough that we were able to get going. So we are looking for some orders. We're gonna head right back downtown towards Magic Dumpster and Cheesecake Factory and all those good places. If I get a place to park at a certain point, I can actually do a real tally, see what our exact number is at this point. Because we've been doing lots of rounding and guesswork, but it's time to get a little more solid number now that we're nearing our final goal. $200. It just got really slow, so I don't know if there's enough juice in my market here to get us. I appreciate everybody hanging out, helping us push through. We're over 150 in over 5 hours, so now we're trying to get to 180 in 6 hours. That's the next goal. To do that, we need another $22 or so. We can just round it to even 20 for now. We need $20 in 40 minutes. That's like 2 $10 orders that are short and quick, or one big $20 order. $6 for 6 miles is not gonna be good enough. That was a Grubhub. Yeah, we had a pass on a nice Grubhub. $7 for 9 miles from Uber. We got a pass on that. We had a pass on a 16 for 6 for Grubhub. Came through right after we got our Turco Taco because we just couldn't quite combo it up. to the point of the day where I'm getting hungry. I'm tired. We're going to try to push through. We're going to try to find it. I'm not staying out crazy late, though, like last night. Yeah, I got $158.81, so we need like $21, $22 to stay on pace. Let's see. Instacart have anything for us? No. Alright, we're just hunting for a couple more orders here. I just don't know if there's anything left. My market is feeling really dead. We're going to head downtown, see if there's anything down by 5th Avenue, by Magic Dumpster. But it's just so quiet. It was so busy till like 8 or 8:30 and maybe about 8. It was so busy, and then it just poof, all the orders disappeared. So we're still over 150, which is great. 150 and 5 is great. But I don't know. We'll go see. We'll give it one little quick run. Go say happy Sunday night to Magic Dumpster, and then if there's nothing, then we'll just call it a night, head home, and go have supper. I think I'm going to go live on the sports channel Metropolitans tonight, too, so I haven't done a live on there for a couple nights. We're doing content, but just not a live. $5 for 7 miles from Cheesecake Factory. That's not going to get it done. We need some 10 for 2s, or we just need like a big catering order to $15 for 8. We might have to do that. Yeah, I think we have to take this. $15.50 for 8. We're going to take it. It's from Cheesecake Factory. It's gonna put us a little bit short of our goal, but we got to take it. It's close to $2 a mile. We're just not seeing anything. So I don't love the drop off, but I don't think I can, if I'm trying to get this done by 10:45, trying to get to 200 by 10:45, I don't think I can pass on that one. The drop off's kind of close to a Papa John's, but not super. Maybe we can get stacked. Maybe they can send us a second order. So if we can get stacked, so this is gonna put us at like 174. If we can get like another $10 or $12 order here, then that's a lot different. Beat. Yeah. It's been hard to catch the dollars for the last hour. It was great. It was great for a while, but those dollars disappeared really quickly after 8 o'clock. All right, well, we just sold a baseball card on eBay. Take it. Oh, it's the player's dad. That's super cool. That's super cool. I'm not going to say who the player is because I don't want to, there's a surprise here, but it says, I'm interested in this card. I am this player's dad, and I've been collecting his card since he was drafted, mostly through eBay, now close to 500 cards, all different variations. Working on this as a surprise for when he retires. And that's so cool. I've probably sold cards to like players' dads before, but this is the first time they let me know. I screenshotted that. That's super cool. All right, we're on our way to Cheesecake Factory. Picking up this $15 order. We might fail, but if we fail, it's not going to be because of lack of trying. We're going to go down swinging. We might not be able to keep the $30 an hour pace all weekend, but if we can't, we're going to go down swinging. All right, we're at Cheesecake Factory. I'm gonna go grab this. Hopefully it's ready. All right, we're back. Gig Life and More, how's it going? Just picked up our Cheesecake Factory order. $15. We got to drive another 6 miles to get this dropped off. Thank you, Pete, for the buffering. I didn't think it was going to be that long, but I was wrong. So we just sold, I just sold 2 different baseball cards to that player's dad. How cool is that? It's been good, Gig Life. We've been trying to keep a $30 an hour pace. We're starting to fall behind just a little bit here. We're gonna be at with this drop off, unless we get an extra tip or something, we're gonna be at $174 at just under 6 hours. So we're trying to get to 210 by 10:45. That's the goal. So that means we're gonna need to get what, like $35 in about 70 minutes on a Sunday night when orders are hard to come by. So yeah, like it was good here till 8 o'clock, and then after 8 o'clock everything just fell off. Like I was turning down so many like really like pretty good orders, you know, $10 for 3 miles and stuff, because I had 3 catering orders in a row on DoorDash, but where I got held up, I got stuck at a PF Chang's on a catering order waiting for 40 minutes, and that hurt. It cost me one more big delivery in the middle of supper time. I mean, it was still worth it because it was like a $31 order, but yeah, I mean, I still made 31 in the hour, but had it not been held up, I would have, you know, I probably could have got another $15 to $20 order in there, because it's the peak of supper time, and then we'd be just cruising here, you know, looking for another 15 bucks. But now we're basically a delivery behind, and it was a peak supper time delivery behind. So, but it's okay, I'm not going to complain. I did 12 hours on Valentine's Day, did $360, $30 an hour. I did 10 hours yesterday, I did $330 an hour. And in my first 5 hours today, I did $150, $30 an hour. So, never know what you're gonna find here at the end of the night. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll catch like a pizza order that's gonna bring us back downtown, and then we could hit one more large catering order, one more late night one. We're gonna push and see what we can do. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, because there's 360 plus 300, that's 660. Yeah, I mean, I'm over 800 for the weekend, just the weekend alone. So, and in like 17 hours, or not 17 hours, that's not right, 27 hours. Can't math. Brain not braining anymore. And unlike last night, I don't have coffee with me. I just have water tonight. And I don't have beef sticks either. So I'm just going on pure hustle. It's not just a side of hustle tonight. It's a full serving of hustle. But I'm not giving up. I didn't hear no bell. Let's see, we're gonna go Livingston. For sure. We're we're good. Traffic's not too crazy. I'm feeling pretty. I actually got to take a nap this afternoon. That's why I didn't make it out until like 3:45. I had a rough sleep last night. We'll see. I don't know if I have enough energy to push for 300 today, but we'll push for 200. We'll make that be the compromise. I'll push for 200 today. I was more just trying to be able to say I could do $30 an hour for the entire weekend. I thought that was going to be really cool. We're just going to need some help to get there. Gonna need a cash tip or a big order. Gonna need a good repositioning order. Just gonna need like one or two things to break our way. I mean, we're not behind by much. We're behind by like $6. But it's just gonna be hard to do a $36 hour from 9:45 to 10:45 on a Sunday night. That's a pretty tall ask. All right, we're 3.5 miles out from this delivery. Isn't that cool? Question mark. He bought 2 cards. All right, so we're trying to get to this place. We got like 2.5 miles to go. I know this community, I'm 90% certain there's no gate on this one. I think it's just a normal neighborhood. So we're gonna go get it dropped off. We're gonna just double back, try to get down to Magic Dumpster and hope we can hit something magical. Hope we can hit something magical. Mile and a half to go to the dropping off this Cheesecake Factory. No, I mean, it's why like a $30 hour is, and like to do it consistently over a bunch of hours, it's so hard because like everything has to break your way. And I mean, we could have done it, but you just can't do anything when the restaurant's backed up. There's just nothing you can do. You can't speed up the kitchen. You can cancel the order, but then you've already wasted that time. And I mean, it's a $31 order, so the odds that you're going to find an order better than that and then not have to wait for it, it's tough. So I'm trying to push myself to like the upper limits though, of seeing, is it possible? Like I'm gonna push myself this week to see, is it possible, like during the weekdays, like can I find $30 an hour like during the weekdays too? Because if I can do that, right, the quicker you can earn the money you need to earn doing gig delivery, the more time, either the more money you're going to earn or the more time you're going to have to put into other endeavors. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get more time. I'm trying to maximize the time that I have. There's not many people out there who are consistently putting up 25 plus an hour. So I'm doing my best. Yeah, I mean, I think it's true too. Like you have to work, because if you constantly take bad orders, then of course they're going to feed you more of those. And I just keep trying to raise the standard of what it is, and that's why I get a little nervous taking too many bad orders late at night, because I don't want to untrain the algorithm. All right, we're like 0.3 miles away. We need like a cash tip. We need an order that's going to bring us back to downtown. We need a big order, get hit with an order right away. It's like a nice $20 order right away. And then, or like a 15. We can get like 2 15s, or a 20 and a 10, something like that. We're gonna push. We're like, the goal is to try to hit this by 10:45, give or take. What we get sent is out of our control. The only thing we can control is where we go and what orders we decide to take. So we're going to try to control those as best as we can. Increase tip, cash tip, one time. One time. This one. I think it's this one. That looks right. I think I've delivered here before too. Oh, I do need to hand it to the customer. All right, well, always means. Always means there's a chance for a cash tip. Peekaboo midnight. No cash tip. That's all right. We're gonna keep going. Gotta get back downtown. Gotta get to Magic Dumpster. We need you, Magic Dumpster. We need you, Magic Dumpster. With every fiber of our being. I'm doing awesome. We're a little bit behind our pace. We need $35 in the next 70 minutes. I need to make 50 cents a minute for the next 70 minutes to hit $210 and a $30 an hour pace for the entire weekend. I hit it all day Friday, hit it all day Saturday, hit it for the first 5 hours today. But hours 6 and 7 slowed down. I'm just a little bit behind pace. I need to find $35. That's basically where we're at. Directions to Cafe Milano. I don't want to miss my turn out of here. I gotta get downtown. Need Magic Dumpster. So we basically need like a 20 and a 15. Or 15, 10, 10. If they're short enough, we can do it. We might have to do a dirty double stack. I just got to get orders. Like, I got to get offers here. So this is it. This is the tension. This is the stress. We have no pending tips. Everything we have. It's going to come down to the next 70 minutes. Put your Rocky music on. Dun, dun, dun. Your inspirational music, whatever you need. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Like, I was hoping it was going to be good, but I didn't have high expectations for yesterday or today, but like, we really needed it. Like, it's just, $13 for 34 miles. I can't do that, Uber. Switch those numbers. $34 for 13 miles. I'm all in. Switch those numbers around. I'll do 34 for 13. I can get that done in an hour and 10 minutes. Come on. Where are we at? Where are you, DoorDash? Where are you, Grubhub? Anything on Instacart? Shipped? Do I gotta go check out Shipped? Is there anything? No current offers available on Shipped. Nothing currently available on Instacart. $30 batch for 5 miles, yeah. I mean, I've had them before. They're just hard to find Sunday night. Do I go Magic Dumpster or do I go Miller's Ale House and Bar Food? I think we gotta go Magic Dumpster. I think we gotta try that at least. $7 for 9. No, that's not gonna work. I think we gotta try Magic Dumpster. We need his magic. Give him like 10 minutes. And then if we don't get anything, then we'll go to Miller's Ale House. I don't think there's really... Magic Dumpster is the best place to get $10 for 1 mile, $10 for 2 mile. Going from high-end restaurants to local hotels. That's like my best bet, I think. It's getting foggy here too. It's starting to get foggy. $5 for 11 miles. These are all backwards. Switch your numbers. So we're going to pass by Papa John's. Sometimes we can get an order there that takes us downtown. Then we're going to pass by IHOP. And then we're going to get to our downtown 5th Avenue Magic Dumpster restaurants. How's it going, Savage? I know. No more love. Well, it's a holiday tomorrow too, so some people might be saving their budget money. But we just need somebody who's like in a hotel and needs like good food delivered quickly. All right, so we're hunting for, officially we're hunting for $35.69. That's the official total we need to get to 210. And we have to do it, I'm gonna base it off of when I accepted my first order of today. Which was 3:43, so we got to get it by 10:40. It's basically an hour now. So now I got to find $36.60. This is not feeling great. So it's like 3 $12 orders, 2 $18 orders. It's $14 for 14 mile double. That's, I can't do that. Single maybe. Maybe a single, but not a double. It's too much time. Got to go for the home run here. One more catering order. We've done 3 tonight on DoorDash. Find one more. All right, we already passed by Papa John's. That's a no-go. Gonna head down to Magic Dumpster. This is all in fun at this point, guys, just so you know. Who did win it, Savage? I tried to listen to it before, and like the time I had to listen to it, it was in a rain delay. Taco Bell, $15 double for 19 miles. No. Again, maybe a $19 for 15, maybe. I need shorter, quicker. 3 $12 orders that take 20 minutes or less. It's not good. Gotcha. That's a name I don't know. He's got to be newer within the last 5 years or so, I would assume. Come on. One large catering order. Can knock it out. All right, passing by IHOP. Headed to Magic Dumpster. Could be. I mean, we've had good tippers all weekend though, Pete, so I think my problem is all my good tippers went to bed. It just usually dies here between 8 and 9 on a Sunday, and yeah, well, we're past that. wings. Do not advise that. All right, we're close to downtown. We need it. We need a big order. We're a gold driver. Unable to reach them, yeah, because his mouth was full. Why would you sit out of the house though? Like once you get there, once you're geolocated, you could just do it and then go away and eat the food somewhere else. Come on. We need one big order. Even like a 20, 25, and then we can maybe stack a 10 afterwards. Where is it? I'm gonna make a U-turn here and go hang out by Magic Dumpster for like, we can't spend long. I think we take a, yeah, if we can get a quick $10 order too, we take that. Let's go. Speak it into the microphone. Like a 10 for 1. 10 for 1 on Uber with a potential of a hidden tip. Then we can possibly potentially stack it. Get ourselves, it says it's busy downtown. At least Uber says it's busy downtown. $25 holla. Let's go. Get some sort of crazy Instacart batch too. There are multiple options here. Oh yeah, I'm ready to head home, but I gotta give this a shot. We gotta at least try visiting Magic Dumpster. If there's ever a time we need the magic, and no one's parked by Magic Dumpster tonight, I get to sleep in the morning too. It's like, oh, Magic Dumpster ate well this weekend. He is full. You see Magic Dumpster? Magic Dumpster ate well. Alright, so we need a little magic here. Are you also selling extended warranties, Shamo? Oh no, my hotspot just went away downtown here. Alright, we're just trying to find. We're running out of time here though. Not ready to call it quite yet, but we'll give it about 5 minutes down here by Magic Dumpster. $5 for 7 miles. I'm gonna pass on that. Where is it? Where's that big order? I'm saying until 9:55, and then we're gonna start headed towards Miller's Ale House for bar food. I have caught a late night catering order over there too. And we'll pass by some places that there's just nothing here. It's dead. It's dead, guys. There's no orders left. Alright, we're gonna do crazy things. We're gonna turn off Uber Eats and then close the app, turn it back on. Not gonna do the same with DoorDash because I won't be able to get a dash back. But close DoorDash, reopen DoorDash. We're gonna turn off Grubhub, close Grubhub, reopen Grubhub, turn on Grubhub. We're gonna refresh batches on Instacart. Every trick in the book that we know. The map got really gray. There's no red anywhere on the map. Closest hotspot is like over 3 miles away, and it's Taco Bell. I think it might be over. Trying. There's nothing coming through. Alright, I'm gonna pull the plug early. Oh wait. $6 for 4 miles, no. Still think I'm gonna pull the plug though. We're gonna start, we're gonna move at least. We're gonna say goodnight to Magic Dumpster. We tried. It was that half an hour, that 40-minute wait at PF Chang's, that's what's gonna cost us tonight. The hour in and of itself was good, but the sheer amount of wasted time was not. So, that's alright. I'm not complaining. But we're gonna just head in the direction of Miller's Ale House. Obviously, we'll keep everything on. I think at this point, I'm just gonna take anything that's a decent order. I'm not gonna hold out for an amazing order at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually pretty happy with what we did from 8 to 10, because it got slow. We still kind of made it work, but yeah, I'm not gonna hold out for a home run. We had a great weekend. So if I see a decent order, even if it'll keep us from hitting our goal, I'm just gonna take a decent order, anything that takes us home. But still, we averaged $30 an hour for like 27 hours of delivery. So all good until the very end. We just got a 4 for 11. Yeah, so basically all of 12 hours Friday, 10 hours Saturday, 5 hours Sunday. In those 27 hours, we averaged $30 an hour straight for every single Like, there were some hours that were below it, but as an average, we did $30 an hour for 27 hours straight delivery. So it's one of the best weekends I've ever had per hour. I've had weekends where I've made more, but it was also because I was out for like 15 hours a day. So it's all good. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Yeah, just when the orders die, they die. Some people have off for work tomorrow, but I don't think it's like a huge party night the night before President's Day. So we'll go, we're going to head in the direction of Miller's Ale House. We'll hang out there for a couple minutes, and if there's nothing good, we're going to just call it a night. And by the way, we've already locked in $25 an hour for the 7 hours. So we're at the 174 and change. So we've already hit the channel goal. We were just going for more. So if you haven't hit that like and hit that subscribe button, please do so. And if you're not yet a channel member, you have an opportunity to join Midnight. Join Corey, who was on earlier. Trying to get a few more channel members. The more channel members we have, the more and hopefully better content I can produce for you. So I invite you to come on. You can hop on for $2, $5, or $25 a month, and it just supports a small creator, allows me to keep making content for you guys and have fun while we do it, and make some videos. Did put a new long form video up. There is a pin video because some people were asking earlier about velocity banking and what that is. So if you want a little overview of velocity banking, that's what the pin video is, the pin comment from me. Just because it had come up earlier in conversation. Put out a video today about building your life on firm foundation, so that way you know how to handle life when storms hit, because storms are going to hit your life at some point in time. And I kind of laid out my plan for the 5 areas of my life that I'm focused on for this year: my heart, my soul, my mind, my strength, and my wallet. So that was a new long form video that I posted earlier today. I am going to be going live on Metropolitans, which is the sports channel. I don't have a direct link to that, but if somebody has, I don't know, Midnight, if you have an easy direct link to that, you could post the Metropolitans link, which is the sports channel. I'm going to be doing mostly a Mets training camp update. We'll do that in about an hour, probably around 11 o'clock. We'll do a live New York Mets / spring training update. So we got lots of stuff going on. Appreciate your support. We're just going to keep pushing ahead. We're going to keep trying to build out content that's going to help you guys. Oh, you're driving. Oh, no worries. So am I. No worries, Midnight. I need to just start adding that as a, I need to have a link to it in the description, so I can just always let people know it's there. $6 for 15 miles. Yeah, we've had about 5 or 6 orders here that if they were the opposite, they would have been great. Just doesn't have it. No mojo left. We gotta go about 5 more miles to get to Miller's Ale House. Still have all the apps on. We're ready for anything. But I'm getting hungry. Tired. Got more YouTube stuff to work on at home. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us here tonight. This is a side of Hustle the Goal. This channel's moved 10,000 people. From stupid broke to self-defined millionaires, from poor in every area of your life to rich in every area of your life. So, got any questions? Probably this last little bit of time to ask your questions or talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I don't even know if I'm actually going to stay at Miller's Ale House. I think I'm just going to kind of drive by it. It should be close enough that if there's a great order, it'll hit us because we're a gold driver. Yeah, I'm heading in the direction of home, Cat. We were trying to get to 200 tonight, but unless there's a miracle order that comes up in the next 15 minutes or so. And based on what we're seeing, no. I don't think I've seen an order over about $6 for the last 15 minutes. They're all low dollar, high, mid to high mileage. So we're good. I'm not like hungry. I got water too. I got alkaline water. So sometimes drinking water takes care of the hunger anyway. I ate at 2, so it's been 8 hours since I've had food. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. How you doing tonight, Kat? How is Jack doing? Is Jack being good? One shining moment. That's good. Yeah. I mean, if I weren't pushing, I should have been done around 8. But we at least squeezed an extra $25 out of tonight. So yeah, you gotta know when to call it. Sometimes I wasn't gonna push super late tonight. I did that last night. We pushed super late to get to 300. You know, the money's out there, but how many hours you have to spend to go get it? And it's like, generally speaking, there's a point of diminishing returns with late night runs. It's like, sure, you could get it, but it's like, I don't need it. I have other things, other projects to work on. We are passing by Papa John's Pizza, so there's a chance for orders here. But basically, our most likely scenario, there's Five Guys, maybe they're still open. But Miller's Ale House, which is late night bar food, it's the best. It's the best late night place that I know of. For getting a DoorDash order and a big one. That or like a huge liquor store order. One of those two are the most likely scenarios. But if neither of those go, we're gonna basically head home, but I'm just gonna drive past a couple of restaurants just to give them a chance. It's time to go eat, and then we'll be live on the Metropolitan Sports Channel probably around 11 o'clock unless some order gets in the way. $11 for 10 miles shopping order from Walgreens. We're passing that. If it was 36, I'd do it. We had one of those last night. 2 nights ago, I guess it was. Valentine's Day night, I had a $36 shopping order. Last night we had a $25 shopping order. Yeah, maybe I might be able to post a link here in a second. Maybe I'll stop at Miller's Ale House and post the link for any of you sports fans. It's all good, don't worry about it. Some of these things are like hard to find. It's hard to find the exact way to link it on YouTube. I appreciate you checking. Metropolitans. Juan Soto arrived at Port St. Lucie today for the New York Mets, so that's kind of like the big news. $7 for 4 Mile Taco Bell. That doesn't excite me. We're just looking for, if there's one big order, that's basically all we're doing. Do a little run around here. Try to hit one big order. Big yawn. Time to be done. Alright, we're right by Miller's Ale House, so if there's any time. Now would be the time. I don't even know what the family had for supper tonight. We had BLTs for lunch. That was good. Anything for supper sounds good at this point. Alright, crew, we're gonna call it. We're gonna end the dash. We're gonna turn off the Instacart. We we are gonna turn off the Uber Eats. We are gonna turn off the Grubhub. We are gonna clear our schedule on Shipt. We are officially done for the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. $174, still not bad. Again, remember that was going out at like 3:40 this afternoon. So orders just dried up at the end of the day. Nothing you can do about that. Still an absolutely great weekend. Phenomenal Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I mean, that was no breakfast, no brunch, no lunch. That was just a little late afternoon and supper time, so. Take the headphones out. Wow, everything sounds louder. Like a mile, not even a mile from home at this point. So we'll be live on Metropolitan's The Sports Channel. It's probably going to be pretty quick tonight, but right around 11 o'clock. We'll be live over there. I'm going to go get some food, check in with everybody, see who's awake. No school tomorrow, no school Tuesday for the kids. My wife has to go to school Tuesday for a teacher workshop, but nobody has school tomorrow. And yeah, the kids don't have school on Tuesday either. All right, well, appreciate it. If you haven't yet hit that subscribe button, which I know most of you already have because you're awesome, please do that. Love to hang out with you again the next time. If you are in here and you haven't hit it, you can be subscriber number 1740. So we're going to be trying to do a big push for subscribers and channel members coming up here. Really trying to push that. Really want to grow this channel, and then of course we're going to be trying to grow the sports channel as well. Basically trying to do 2 channels full-time, as well as doing the food delivery, as well as doing the eBay. So we're pushing hard, doing lots of long days, and so appreciate you guys as always hanging out, and definitely making it better than it would be if it was just me. So a lot of fun. Good deliveries all weekend, and I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. That remains to be seen on how I feel, and if I am, it'll be probably in that lunchtime-ish for tomorrow. So appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out, and have an awesome night.